And welcome fans into Crete, Nebraska for Doane University softball right here on the Doane Sports Network. I'm Rick Schmecker bringing you today's doubleheader between the Lancers of Mount Marty College and your Doane University Tigers. Let's take a look at the starting lineups as Doane warming up on the field at the moment. Lancers leaving their dugout to have a team meeting. Leading things off for the Lancers, playing right field will be Paige Kramer. Amber Kraus will pitch, she'll bat second. Amanda McCafferty batting third, and she'll play second base. Carly Kozak is the left fielder, batting cleanup. Batting fifth in center field, Jessica Worth. Jennifer Matera is the shortstop, she'll bat sixth. Batting seventh at third base, Danny Lowe. Behind the plate, batting eighth is Kelsey Matera, and batting ninth at first base, Aaron Boyle. Again, Kraus is the starting pitcher for the Lancers, 2-6 record, but don't let that deceive you. A 1.55 earned run average, opponents batting 191 against her, 43 strikeouts to 15 walks on the year. So for the Lancers, it's Kramer, Kraus, McCafferty, Kozak, Worth, Matera, Lowe, Matera, and Boyle. Lancers come in 6-12 record on the season, 0-4 in the GPAC. For Doane, who comes in at 16-14 on the year, 1-3 in the GPAC. Leading off and playing shortstop, Nicole Fernandez. Kelsey Bernhardt will catch. She's batting second. Hitting third is the second baseman, Heather Ramirez. Batting cleanup at third base, Sam Valadez. In the designated player role, batting fifth is Haley Arthur. Batting sixth in left field, Brittany Amasquita. Batting seventh, and in center field, Jordan Van Roy. Jacqueline Garza is the right fielder, batting eighth, and batting ninth at first base is Lindsay Dietz. In the lineup at pitcher is Brianna Hamilton. However, the Tigers will be switching Arthur in at the pitcher role in game one, so she'll go from designated player to pitcher, but initially when lineups are introduced, Hamilton will be the starting pitcher. She'll be replaced here in game one by Arthur, who's in the designated player role. Just doing that in order to keep Arthur in the lineup if things would not go according to plan. They want to keep Arthur's bat in the lineup. So for Doane, the batting lineup is Fernandez, Bernhardt, Ramirez, Valadez, Arthur, Amasquita, Van Roy, Garza, and Dietz. Along with our live stats, you have an option at DoaneStats.com. You can watch just the live stats and then watch our video feed on YouTube, or you can watch them together at our DoaneStats.com page. All you have to do is select the Media Plus Stats, and that option on the homepage will give you a video stream and live stats together on the same page. New this year for Stat Broadcast and Doane University Athletics. In baseball action today, up in Yankton, Doane and Mount Marty also facing off. They are in the fourth inning, scoreless ball game between the Tigers and Lancers in baseball action. We're going to take a break. When we come back, we'll have the team introductions and the national anthem right here on the Doane Sports Network.
Batting fifth, the center fielder, Jessica Worth. Batting sixth, the shortstop, Jennifer Matera. Batting seventh, playing third base, Danny Lowe. Batting eighth, the catcher, Kelsey Matera. And batting ninth, the first baseman, Aaron Boyle. And now the batting order for your Doane University Tigers. Batting first, the shortstop, Nicole Fernandez. Batting second, the catcher, Kelsey Bernhardt. Batting third, the second baseman, Heather Ramirez. Batting fourth, the third baseman, Sam Valadez. Batting fifth, the designated player, Haley Arthur. Batting sixth in left field, Brittany Amesquita. Batting seventh, the center fielder, Jordan Van Roy. Batting eighth in right field, Jacqueline Garza. And batting ninth in first base, Lindsay Dietz. And on the mound for Doane is Brianna Hamilton. And now, if you must please stand and address the flag as you wish, we'll now have the playing of the national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Now pitching for Doane, number 18, Haley Arthur.
In the circle now for the Tigers is Haley Arthur. As we mentioned in the pregame, part of the introductions, she was listed as the designated player for the lineup card. That's just a technicality for any potential lineup changes that the Tigers would want to make. Paige Kramer will lead off for the Lancers. First pitch in there for a called strike. We're underway here in game number 1. First pitch right at 2 o'clock. Next pitch from Arthur, in there for a called strike outside corner, count 0-2. Oh, 0-2 the count. The pitch. Foul tip into the mitt, strike 3. And there's one down to open up the first inning.
Stepping up to the plate for Mount Marty, the pitcher, Amber Cross.
Kraus will step in now. First pitch in there for a called strike. Defensively for the Tigers, Amasquita in left, Van Roy in center. Garza is in right field. Valadez at third, Fernandez at short, Ramirez at second. Dietz over at first, Bernhardt behind the plate. Pitch will miss high and away, ball one. Kraus on the season batting .281. 1 home run, 6 RBI. Ground ball, 1 hopper glove by Arthur. Flip to first in time for out number 2. Now bring up McCafferty.
Mount Marty, the second baseman, Amanda McCafferty.
McCafferty steps in, .293 batting average, no home runs, 10 RBI. Two down in the top of the first inning. First pitch swung on and missed. Count 0-1. First true home GPAC contest of the season for the Tigers. Doane was home here on Friday, but they were the visiting team against College of St. Mary's. The games were moved here. Next pitch fouled off in the count 0-2. Doane opened at Concordia and played here against CSM, but that was technically CSM's home game, and they batted in the home position. So the first true home GPAC game for the Tigers. Pitch misses outside. Count now 1 ball, 2 strikes. Next pitch on the way, liner, foul. Cafferty shoots it wide of the first base bag. Next pitch from Arthur. Will miss high, ball 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Base is empty, top of the first inning. Cafferty, the second baseman for the Lancers. Pitch taken low, ball 3. Arthur set, 3-2 pitch. Misses just inside for ball 4. So 2-out walk. First base runner of the game. That brings up Carly Kozak. Kozak on the season, .404 batting average, no home runs, 14 RBIs, which leads the team. Outfield shifted slightly to left. Garza in right field, maybe playing a little bit closer to the line, so gap is in right center. Next pitch in there for a called strike, and the count is 0-2. The pitch, ground ball to second base. Ramirez to first to end the inning. So for Mount Marty, no runs on no hits. There were no Tiger errors and 1 runner left on base. After half an inning, Mount Marty 0, Doane coming to the plate. And welcome back. As we get set for the bottom of the first inning, Nicole Fernandez will lead off for the Tigers, 388 batting average, 1 home run, 11 RBIs. Leads the GPAC with 16 stolen bases. Had 3 on Friday against College of St. Mary's. First pitch can be taken for a ball. Pitch in for a called strike count. Goes even at 1 ball and 1 strike. Kraus has her sign. Pitch on the way. Slow roller past the circle to second base. Throw to first is just in time to get Fernandez.
Now batting.
Take a look at the defense for the Lancers. Kozak is in left, Worth in center, Kramer in right. Lowe over at third, Matera at short, McCafferty at second, Boyle at first, Matera behind the plate, Kraus in the circle. Kelsey Bernhardt will step in, 368 batting average, a home run, 10 RBIs. First pitch will miss upstairs, ball 1. Through 5 innings, it looks like, up in Yankton. Baseball action, Doane and Mount Marty scoreless. Pitch comes in for a called strike. One and one the count. Pitch will miss. Ball 2. Two balls, 1 strike to count to Bernhardt. Shows bunt, pitch will miss for ball 3. Invite you to tune it or to check out DoaneAthletics.com later this next week. We have a feature story on Kelsey. Had a chance to interview her on the trip to Texas and posting that story this week. Pitch was fouled off. Count goes full at 3-2. Pitch on the way. Called strike 3. Bernhardt thought it was low, similar to where other pitches have been.
Tigers, the second baseman, Heather Ramirez.
I'll bring up Heather Ramirez. Can't blame Bernhardt on that one, as 2 other pitches pretty much in the same spot were called balls earlier in the count. Pitch will miss outside for a ball. Count 1-0. Soft pop-up, first base side foul. It's going to drop out of the reach of the first baseman, Boyle. Pitch on the way, going to be lined into the right center field. It's going to drop down for a base hit. I'll bring up Sam Valadez.
Up to the plate for the Tigers, the third baseman, Sam Valadez.
Valadez batting .361. 1 home run, 15 RBIs. Pitch is high, gets off the catcher's glove, and Ramirez will go down to second base on the pass ball. So now runner in scoring position for Valadez. Had some rain yesterday, which postponed the game until today, and some rain overnight and again early this morning. Tigers had a tarp on the field, but the outfield has taken on that water, so a little slippery out there. Pitch in and out of the glove of catcher, so it was taken high, ball 2. Matera, however, kept the ball in front. That keeps Ramirez down at second base. 2-0 the count to Valadez. Off the handle of the bat, roller to second base. Throw to first is in time to end the inning.
That's the end of the first.
So for Doane, no runs on a hit. There were no errors. 1 left on base. After 1 inning, we are tied at 0 here in game number 1.
We'd also like to
Jessica Worth to lead off for the Lancers as we go to the second inning. Started to show bunt, took the pitch outside, ball 1. One and 0 the count. Pitch in there for a called strike and count even at 1-1. Next pitch popped up, shallow right center field. Calling for it and making the catch is Jordan Van Roy for out number 1.
now batting from Mount Marty.
I'll bring up Jennifer Matera.
Matera.
Matera, the shortstop for the Lancers. Comes in with a .310 batting average, 1 home run, 6 RBIs. Tries to bunt, but bunts it foul. Count 0-1. Oh, 1 pitch. And this is just high, ball 1. Next pitch swung on and missed. Strike 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes, the count. Liner right at Fernandez. She snags it for out number 2. So 2 down. Now bring up Danny Lowe. Lowe, the third baseman for the Lancers. Bernhardt going to have a quick chat with Arthur. Lowe on the season, a .302 batting average, 1 home run, 11 RBIs. First pitch in for a called strike. 0-1 the count. Next pitch will miss outside, ball 1. And a swing and a miss, strike 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 down. Top of the second inning. The pitch. Outside, ball 2. Deuce is on the scoreboard. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs here in the second. Pitch runs inside, ball 3. Three-two pitch on the way. Called strike 3 to end the inning.
3 up, 3 down, go Mount Marty. Bottom of the second, coming up.
3 up, 3 down for the Lancers in the second. We go to the bottom of 2 with Doane and Mount Marty scoreless here in game number 1. Haley Arthur to lead off for the Tigers in the bottom of the second inning. First pitch swinging. Gets under the glove of the first baseman into right field. A base hit for Arthur.
Stepping to the plate for the Tigers, the left fielder, Brittany Amasquita.
Brittany Amasquita will step in. .314 batting average. 1 home run, 12 RBIs. Amasquita shows bunt, pulls it back. Takes the pitch for a ball. Count 1-0. Bunt shown pulled back as the ball came in at the knees of Amasquita. Count goes to 2-0. The count. Pitch swung on, fouled off. Count goes to 2-1. Up in Yankton, the Doane baseball team has taken a 1-0 lead in the 6th inning as Trent Jerry drives in Chris Jackson with an RBI single. Bunt can be put down by Amasquita. That's a good one. Only play is to first, and 1 out is recorded on the sacrifice. Amasquita out 1-4.
Now batting for the Tigers, the center fielder, Jordan Van Roy.
That brings up Van Roy. Runner in scoring position for Doane with 1 out. Tell the sun is trying to creep through the clouds at the moment. Van Roy was choked up on the ball, on the bat. Now a rundown. Arthur trying to get back to second, but she's going to be tagged out. W fielder's choice, and then 5-4-6 on the putout. And there are 2 down for Garza.
Now batting for the Tigers, Jacqueline Garza.
Garza steps in, 263 batting average. 1 home run, 8 RBIs. First pitch swinging, popped up on the infield. Making the catch is Boyle for out number 3. For the Tigers, no runs on a hit. There were no errors. 1 left on base. After 2 innings, Doane and Mount Marty scoreless here in Crete. And welcome back to Crete as we get ready for the 3rd inning. Kelsey Matera to lead off for the Lions. Well, we have a moment. If you're in town this upcoming Friday, invite you to come by the Doane University campus for your field house, the site of Doane's Relay for Life, arguably the best event on campus in an academic school year. Pitch is going to miss outside for a ball. Doane has been the top fundraising university for Relay for Life per capita for a number of years now. And so if you're in town on Friday, we invite you to stop by, check it out. Great experience. One ball, 1 strike to count to Matera. Pitch will miss just inside for ball 2. Matera, 143 batting average coming into play today. Pitch lined under the glove of Dietz into right field for a base hit. First hit of the game for the Lancers.
Now batting the first baseman, Aaron Boyle.
I'll bring up Aaron Boyle. 1 on, no outs. First pitch bunted. Glove by Dietz goes down to second for the force out. Nice play by Dietz.
Now batting the right fielder, Paige Kramer.
Now we go to the top of the order. Paige Kramer will step in. She struck out swinging in her first at-bat. First pitch will miss outside for a ball. Ball going to be slapped just foul. Went just wide of the third base bag as it got past Valadez, who was playing in. By no more than maybe 2 or 3 inches. 1 ball, 1 strike to count. Pitch will miss upstairs for a ball. Count 2-1. Ball slap foul. Two balls and 2 strikes. The count to Kramer. 1 down, 1 on. Ball fouled back off the glove and then the mask of Bernhardt. Next pitch swung on and missed for strike 3.
Now batting for Mount Marty, the pitcher, Amber Kraus.
That brings up Kraus. First pitch swinging, grounded. Valadez knocks it down, throw to first is in the dirt. It's an infield base hit for Kraus. Valadez had a dive towards the second base side. Her body was facing second base, but didn't have a play for a force out, so tried to throw across her body and didn't have enough on it. And Kraus able to beat it out. So 2 on with 2 down. Cafferty will step in. First pitch will miss upstairs, ball 1. Wind the pitch. Called strike on the outside corner. Count even at 1 ball and 1 strike. Upstairs, ball 2. Two balls and a strike to count. The pitch. Low, ball 3. Next pitch from Arthur. In there for a called strike. Now a full count with 2 down. Runners will be in motion on the upcoming pitch. 3-2 offering. Swung on, grounded. Knocked down by Valadez. Keeps it on the infield. But another infield base hit. The base is full for the Lancers with 2 outs. Back-to-back infield singles with 2 down. Loaded the bases for Kozak. She grounded out to second base in her first at-bat.
Coming to the plate from Mount Marty, Carly Kozak.
First pitch will miss just off the plate, ball 1. The 1-0 pitch. Swung on, liner, caught by Ramirez to end the inning.
That'll do it for the top of the third. No runs on 3 hits.
So for
Bases left loaded.
the Lancers,
Coming up next.
no runs on 3 hits. There were no Doane errors. 3 runners left on base. We go to the bottom of the third, tied at 0. Lindsey Dietz will lead off for the Tigers in the bottom of the third inning. Comes in with a .263 batting average. Takes the first pitch low for a ball. Pitch will miss for ball 2. Other GPAC action. Hastings taking on Dakota Wesleyan in softball action. Hastings leading 6-3 in the 6th inning. Doane and Hastings will face off on Tuesday here in Crete. Soft liner to short, caught by Matera for out number 1. Now back to the top of the order for Nicole Fernandez.
Now batting for the Tigers, the shortstop, Nicole Fernandez.
Fernandez grounded out to second base on a close play in her first at-bat. Bunt going to be laid down. Kraus has it. Throw to first is in time for out number 2. That bunt just a little bit too much at the pitcher. And there are 2 down.
Stepping up to the plate for the Tigers, catcher, Kelsey Bernhardt.
That brings up Kelsey Bernhardt. Struck out looking in her first at-bat. First pitch swinging, foul. Next pitch runs high and inside, ball 1. Pitch high and inside for a ball. 2 balls, 1 strike to count. Next pitch misses, and Bernhardt ahead in the count, 3 balls and a strike. 2 down here in the inning. The pitch. High and inside for ball 4. So 2-out walk will bring up Heather Ramirez.
Now batting for Doane, the second baseman, Heather
She singled,
Ramirez.
was stranded on base in the first inning. Bernhardt over at first, 10 for 13 in stolen bases this year. First pitch swinging, lifted into shallow center field. It'll be caught for out number 3. So for the Tigers, no runs on, no hits, there were no errors, 1 left on base. After 3, scoreless here in Crete. And welcome back as Worth will lead off for the Lancers. Puts a bunt down. It's really good. Throw to first. In time. Great play by Bernhardt. Hopping out from behind the plate.
Now batting the shortstop, Jennifer Matera.
I'll bring up Matera, shortstop for the Lancers. First pitch swinging, popped up, foul territory. It will make its way out of play. Doane won the count to Matera. Pitch will bounce in the dirt, miss inside for ball 1. Pitch missing inside for ball count 2-1. 2-1 the count, 1 down, the pitch. It's outside for ball 3. Three-one pitch. This is inside for ball 4. So I'll bring up Lowe.
Now batting the third baseman.
Strikeout victim in her first at bat. First pitch will miss for a ball. Called strike at the letters. Count even, 1 ball and 1 strike. Matera down at first base. 5 for 6 in stolen bases on the season. The pitch will miss low for a ball and count 2-1. Next pitch fouled straight back. Count goes even, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Now the 2-2 pitch. Misses just off the plate. Ball 3. Now the 3-2 offering. Swung on, grounded to third. Valadez only plays to first, and it's in time for the out. Matera moves up to second base.
Now batting for Mount Marty, Kelsey Matera.
So that brings up Kelsey Matera. She had the first hit of the game for the Lancers back in the 3rd inning. First pitch, swung on and missed. Home plate umpire says she did go through. Count 0-1. Next pitch off speed, swung on and missed for strike 2. Pitch upstairs. Bernhardt throws down to Fernandez at the shortstop position. Chasing Matera back to second base. Outside, ball 2. Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Runner at second base. The pitch. Swung on, fouled back. Deuces remain wild. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Check swing went through for strike 3 to end the inning. For the Lancers, no runs on, no hits. There were no errors, 1 left on base.
No hits, 1 left on.
Go to the bottom of 4, remaining scoreless here in Crete. As we head to the bottom of the 4th inning, scoreboard update from Yankton. Doane baseball taking on Mount Marty. Tigers with 2 runs in the 7th inning and still batting. They lead 3-0 over the Lancers. In GPAC softball action, Hastings defeated Dakota Wesleyan 6-4 in game 1. Sam Valadez will step in for Doane to open up the bottom of the fourth. First pitch is a called strike. Valadez will step back in. 0-1 the count. Pitch grounded back up the middle, in for a base hit. Third hit of the game for the Tigers. First for Valadez. I'll bring up Haley Arthur. She's 1 for 1.
For the Tigers, the pitcher, Haley Arthur.
So Arthur will step in. First pitch swinging back up the middle, through for another base hit. Valadez will hold up at second. So 2 on for Amesquita.
Now batting, the left fielder, Brittany Amesquita.
She had a sacrifice bunt in her first at bat. Maybe asked to do the same thing, but first we'll have a visit to the circle. Amesquita steps back in, showing bunt right now. We'll see if she pulls it back or not. Does, swings away, grounded right through the hole of the first baseman's legs, 5-hole if you're a hockey fan. That'll be an error on the first baseman.
Now batting for the Tigers, the center fielder, Doane.
Base is loaded for Doane.
Roy.
First pitch swinging, popped up on the infield fly rule called. There's 1 down for Garza.
Now batting, the right fielder, Jacqueline Garza.
First pitch to Garza, swung on, popped up, shallow right field. Going to be caught. Not deep enough to advance any runners.
Step up to the plate for the Tigers.
I'll bring up Lindsay Dietz.
Lindsay Dietz.
She lined out in her first at bat. First pitch going to get away from the catcher, but Valadez not going to move up on the play. Count 1-0. One ball, no strikes, the count to Dietz. Pitch swung on, popped up. That'll make its way out of play. The count now even at 1-1. Next pitch fouled straight back and count 1-2. 1 ball, 2 strikes the count. And the pitch will hit Dietz for the first run of the game. That's earning an RBI there for Dietz.
Now batting for the Tigers, the shortstop, Nicole Fernandez.
Now bring up Fernandez. Go back to the top of the order. Fernandez 0 for 2. Grounded out twice. One was on a bunt attempt. Pitch is a called strike on the inside corner. Count 0-1. Next pitch popped up, foul territory. It will fall untouched. Owen to the count to Fernandez. Slow roller to third. Bobbled. Throw to first is in time to get Fernandez. Less than half a step. Fernandez out 5-3.
And the Tigers open up scoring in this one with
1 run on 2 hits. There was 1 error. 3 left on base. After 4 innings, Doane leads 1-0. Aaron Boyle to lead off for the Lancers. So we open up the 5th inning. Doane in front 1-0. First pitch misses inside for ball 1. Next pitch low, ball 2. And fouled back for strike 1. 70 pitches now for Haley Arthur here in the top of the 5th. Called strike outside corner. Count goes even at 2-2. Next pitch can be lifted into right center. Out of the reach of Van Roy. She'll pick it up on 1 hop, but it'll be a stand-up double for Boyle to open up the inning. Back to the top of the order for Kramer.
Now batting for Mount Marty, Paige Kramer.
Up in Yankton, baseball action. Doane defeated Mount Marty 3-1 in Game 1. Carter Cummins with the complete game for the Tigers. Bunt laid down. Dietz only plays to first in time. Ramirez covering on the sacrifice. Boyle moves down to third. Kraus will come in to bat now as she's 1 for 3, or excuse me, 1 for 2. Infield base hit in her first at bat. Infield going to play in a little bit more than usual anyhow. First pitch missing just inside, ball 1. Now 1-0 pitch. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Valadez will call for it. Makes the catch for out number 2. So big out for Arthur. I'll bring up McCafferty. 1 for 1 with the walk.
Amanda McCafferty.
McCafferty, infield single in her last at bat. Pitch misses low and away, ball 1. The line, the pitch. Swung on and missed for strike 1. Now the 1-1. Slow roller. Arthur bobbles, collects, throw to first in time for the out. So for the Lancers, no runs on a hit. There were no errors. 1 left on base. We go to the bottom of the 5th. Doane leading 1-0. Go to the bottom of the 5th inning. Kelsey Bernhardt will lead off for the Tigers. Bernhardt 0 for 1 with the walk. Batting .364. Pitch misses low and away, ball 1. And low and away, ball 2. Bernhardt will take all the way. Pitch catches the outside corner for a called strike. And pitch slap foul. Count even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Now the 2-2. Misses inside for ball 3. So a full count to Bernhardt leading off in the bottom of the 5th. Swung on, line down the left field line. That's in for a base hit. It's going to roll to the wall. This could be fun to watch. Bernhardt round second. She'll put on the brakes after a big turn. Well played in left field
Now batting the second
by
baseman,
Kozak.
Heather Ramirez.
The wet outfield grass. Kozak played it cleanly, got the ball in quickly, holding Bernhardt to a double to open up the bottom of the fifth. First pitch swinging, lifted into shallow center. It's going to fall for a base hit. Bernhardt had to hold up because she couldn't tell if it was going to drop or not.
Stepping up to the plate, the third baseman, Sam Valadez.
So runners at first and second. I'll bring up Valadez. Valadez singled, scored in her last at-bat. 1 for 2 in the game. Has the only run of the game for Doane at the moment. Shows bunt, pulls it back, takes it for a ball. Want to know the count to the Tiger cleanup hitter. Takes a pitch for a called strike on the inside corner. Pitch will miss inside. Count goes to 2-1. And a pitch away for ball 3. Three balls, 1 strike, the count to Valadez. Swung on, slow roller. Shortstop, throw to first, in the dirt, but dug out.
Now batting the pitcher, Haley Arthur.
So Valadez grounds out. But it's a productive outage. She moves the base runners. We have a visit to the circle, and looks like we're going to have a pitching change. We're going to take a break. We'll be back in just a moment. New pitcher is Brooke Becker. First pitch can be fouled off by Haley Arthur. Becker comes in a 2-4 record, a 5.06 earned run average. Opponent's batting .338 against her. Kraus will move out to right field. Pitch is in the dirt. So Becker will take the spot of Kramer in the leadoff hole of the batting order. Next pitch can be blooped into, or actually it's going to be caught by the shortstop. Throw back to third, not in time, as Bernhardt got off the bag. Looked like it had more on it and didn't get much past the second base bag.
The left fielder, Brittany Amasquita.
So there are 2 down. They'll bring up Amasquita. Mosquito batting .310. First pitch taken for a ball. 0 for 1. Sacrifice and reached on an error, which plated a run. Or actually, excuse me, that did not plate the run, but extended the inning. Hit by pitch plated the run. Line drive into the center field. Nice diving catch in center field to steal 2 runs away from the Tigers by Jessica Worth. Look what I found out in center for Worth.
No errors and 2 left on for the Tigers. We'll head to the 6th
Great
inning.
diving catch
John leads
to keep this game at 1-0. Carly Kozak will lead off to open up the 6th inning. First pitch will come in high, ball 1. Pitch on the way, in there for a called strike. Count even out a ball and a strike. Doane leading 1-0. Next pitch, misses high, ball 2. The line, the pitch. Just off the plate for ball 3. Now the 3-1 offering. Swung on, line into right field. Garza took a step in, now moves over, makes the catch for out number 1. I'll bring up the hero from the bottom of the 5th inning for the Lancers, Jessica Worth. She stole 2 runs away from the Tigers with a nice diving catch out in center field. She'll step in with 1 down. First pitch will miss high for a ball. And high ball 2. Bernhardt going to go out to talk to her pitcher, settle her down a little bit. Arthur was the winning pitcher for the Tigers on Friday as Doane split with College of St. Mary. Strike on the outside corner, count now 2-1. Next pitch. Called strike inside corner. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count to Jessica Worth. Jennifer Matera on deck. Pitch swung on and missed. First strike 3, 2 down.
Stepping up to the plate.
Matera will step in. 0 for 1 with the walk.
Jennifer Matera.
Lined out to short in her first at bat. Walked in her second. Steps in here with 2 down. First pitch grounded to the third. Throw to first in time. Tara must have thought that the ball hit her.
3 up, 3 down goes Mount Marty. The Tigers coming up next in the bottom of the 6th. We'd also like to remind everyone out there to check in to your Superfan U as it's
I don't think either umpire saw the ball hit Matera on the foot, as she is claiming. Looks like the out will stand, and that will end the inning. So 3 up, 3 down. We'll go to the bottom of 6. Doane in front, 1-0. Jordan Van Roy will lead off for the Tigers. Takes the first pitch for a ball. Next pitch is going to be chop foul. Count even at a ball and a strike. One ball, 1 strike to count. The pitch will miss away. 4 ball. Count now 2-1. Next pitch from Becker. Called strike on the outside corner. Count even at 2-2. Becker replaced Krause in the last inning. This pitch delivered into right center field by Van Roy for a base hit. The first of the game. Tigers have their leadoff batter on for Garza.
Right fielder Jacqueline Garza.
Garza 0 for 2. Pop out and a fly out. Bunt going to be put down, and it's going to roll just foul. Count 0-1. So we'll see if Garza still asked to bunt with an 0-1 count. Taking this time for pitch upstairs, ball 1. Looked like she had the green light. And another bunt put down, a good one. Throw to first is in time. The sacrifice, 1-4. Van Roy moves down to second
Now
base.
batting the first baseman, Lindsay Dietz.
I'll bring up Dietz. 0 for 1. Hit by a pitch, has the RBI. She was hit with the bases loaded in the 4th inning. That's the only run of the game so far. Takes a pitch upstairs, ball 1. One-0 pitch, tails inside for ball 2. Two and 0 the count. Swung on. Can be grounded foul. Wide at third. Count 2 balls and a strike to Dietz. Becker set, the pitch. Off speed, popped up, foul territory will be caught for out number 2. Now back to the top of the order. Nicole Fernandez will step in. Fernandez 0 for 3 in the game. First pitch swinging. Liner one hop into the glove of the third baseman for out number 3 as she throws across.
We'll head to the 7th inning.
A rocket off the bat of Fernandez and found the glove and stuck. So we go to the 7th. Doane in front, 1-0. Bottom third of the order for Mount Marty to open up the 7th inning.
Third baseman, Danny Lowe.
Danny Lowe will step in. Lowe 0 for 2 in the game. First pitch from Arthur is going to miss outside for ball 1. Pitch missing inside, ball 2. Two and 0 the count. And low, ball 3. See if Lowe has the green light on 3-0. Taken all the way for a called strike. Next pitch. Just off the plate for ball 4. And we may have a pinch runner coming in here.
Now batting from Mount Marty, Kelsey Matera.
We do have a pinch runner. No number on the front of their jersey, so they have to wait for her to turn around and get the umpire.
Now pitch running at first base, Melissa.
Pinch
Rickert.
runner is Melissa Rickert. So she'll run for low as Kelsey Matera will step in after the leadoff walk. Bunt shown, pulled back, taken high, ball 1. Arthur at 95 pitches in the game. See if Matera still asked to bunt. Does square around, puts it down. Gloved by Dietz. Throws it in the ground, knocked down by Ramirez as the sacrifice is executed.
Batting for Mount Marty, the first baseman, Aaron Boyle.
So tying run now at second base. Numbering up Boyle. She's 1 for 2. Doubled in her last at bat. First pitch in for a called strike. Off speed, swung on and missed, and the count goes to 0-2. Line the pitch. Swing and a miss for strike 3. Big strikeout for Arthur. Well, it looks like we'll have a pinch hitter.
Pinch hitting for Kramer, number 20, Destiny Garza.
Destiny Garza will be the pinch hitter. Garza steps in, 154 batting average. Runner at second base, 2 down. Next pitch will be pitch number 100 for Arthur. And it's going to be fouled back to the screen, count 0-1. Garza has 2 hits on the season. One is a solo home run. Pitch fouled off out of play. The count 0-2. Bernhardt going to go out to talk to Arthur, as Garza has been on the first 2 pitches but fouled them back. No balls, 2 strikes the count. The pitch will miss away for ball 1. A little bit too far away to try and get Garza to chase. Next pitch fouled off. Arthur wants to talk to Bernhardt quickly. See what Arthur wants to go with here, inside or out. Looks like outside, but the pitch is in the dirt. It's going to skip to the backstop. Now the tying run at third base on the wild pitch. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Runner at third. The pitch fouled off again. Foul ball about picked off a fan who wasn't paying any attention. Out for a stroll on the first base side. All of a sudden, 5 softballs brought back onto the field. Garza has fouled 4 of them out of play. So another 2-2 pitch coming up. Check swing went through, strike 3 to end the ball game. Back-to-back strikeouts with the tying run in scoring position to end the game. As Doane takes the opener 1-0.
And that'll be the ball game as Doane wins 1-0. Doane had 1 run on 7 hits with no errors to Mount Marty's no runs on 4 hits and 1 error. We'll have game number 2 following shortly, as we'll have your lineups coming up shortly. Also remember that the concession stand is open, staffed by Doane Softball, if you'd like to get some goodies before game number 2.
So Haley Arthur, the winning pitcher, she goes to 6-3 on the season. Amber Kraus will take the loss. She drops to 2-7. 1:29 is our official game time. For the Tigers, a run on 7 hits. They committed no errors, left 9 on base. For the Lancers, no runs on 4 hits, 1 error. They left 7 on base. Again, the winning pitcher, Haley Arthur, now 6-3 on the year. Amber Kraus takes the loss. She drops to 2-7. Doane now 17-14 on the year, 2-3 in the GPAC. Mount Marty 6-13 and 0-5 in conference play. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll have game 2 between the Lancers and Tigers right here on the Doane Sports Network. And welcome back, fans, as we get ready for game number 2. After Doane took the opener 1-0. Scoreboard update up in Yankton. Doane and Mount Marty facing off in baseball action. Mount Marty leads 1-0 as they are in the second or third inning. Tough to tell with the stats for that game, but it's 1-0 in favor of the Lancers. It's either top of the second or top of the third. Thinking it's top of the third. As we get ready for game 2 here in Crete between the Lancers and Tigers, let's take a look at the starting lineups. First for Mount Marty. Amber Krause will lead off. She is in right field. Carly Kozak is in left field batting second. Amanda McCafferty is at second base, and she's batting third. Destiny Garza will be the designated player. She'll bat fourth. Batting fifth in center field, Jessica Worth. Jennifer Matera will be the shortstop. She will bat sixth. Batting seventh at third base, Danny Lowe. Kelsey Matera behind the plate, batting eighth. And Erin Boyle will be at first base, batting ninth. In the circle will be Bianca Miner, 2-2 record on the season. Comes in with a 9.10 earned run average in 20 innings pitched. Opponent's batting 400 against her. So it's Krause, Kozak, McCafferty, Garza, Worth, Matera, Lowe, Matera, and Boyle with Miner pitching. For Doane, lineup almost the exact same as the first game with one difference. Leading things off at shortstop is Nicole Fernandez. Batting second is the catcher, Kelsey Bernhardt. Heather Ramirez, the second baseman, batting third. Sam Valadez at third base, batting fourth. Hitting fifth is the designated player, Haley Arthur. Batting sixth and in left field, Brittany Amasquita. Batting seventh in center field, Jordan Van Roy. In right field, batting eighth will be Taylor Helton. And batting ninth at first base is Lindsay Dietz. In the circle for the Tigers will be Brianna Hamilton, 3-5 record at 3.47 earned run average in 44 1/3 innings. So for Doane, it's Fernandez, Bernhardt, Ramirez, Valadez, Arthur, Amasquita, Van Roy, Helton, and Dietz, with Hamilton pitching. Umpires have made their way back out to the field, so we are probably 5 to 7 minutes away from first pitch. When we come back, we'll have that first pitch for you between the Tigers and Lancers in game number 2. This is Doane Softball on the Doane Sports Network. And welcome back. It looks like Haley Arthur will be the pitcher for the Tigers. Lineup card similar to the way it was in game one, but didn't catch the notice that Arthur was going to be the one actually pitching. So if you're following the live stats, we'll have to wait until after Kraus bats before we can make that change. Just a little issue to make sure that Arthur is listed as the starting pitcher for this game. His first pitch comes in for a called strike. Pitch blown away, ball one. The line, the pitch. Swung on, sent into center field. Van Roy drifting back. Near the warning track, drops the ball. That's going to be a three-base error. Van Roy looks like she maybe turned her ankle out there as well.
Marty, left fielder, Carly Kozak.
Not the way to start the game for the Tigers. First pitch to Kozak is going to be taken low for a ball, count 1-0. So runner at third after the error. And a pitch upstairs, throw down. Not in time. As Kraus back into third base. Count 2-0. Blown inside, ball three. Pitch in for a called strike. Arthur on the season 6-3 after picking up the win in game one. Ground ball back up the middle, through for a base hit, and the Lancers will have the lead as they take advantage of the error early on.
Now batting for Mount Marty, the second baseman, Amanda McCafferty.
So McCafferty will step in. An unearned run charged against Arthur. Now is to work around the base hit. Bunt going to be put down. Dietz throws to second on the sacrifice. Throws to first with the second baseman covering.
Now batting the designated player, Destiny Garza.
So I'll bring up Garza. She struck out to end the first game. Had a good battle against Arthur. First pitch lined to second base, and Ramirez snags it for out number two. And I'll bring up Worth.
Now batting the center fielder, Jessica Worth.
First pitch will miss away, ball one. Next pitch, swung on, lifted into shallow right field, and it's going to fall just foul. Long way to run for Helton out in right field. Helton is in right, Van Roy in center, Amasquita in left, Valadez at third, Fernandez at short, Ramirez at second, Dietz at first, Bernhardt behind the plate. Backing up, Haley Arthur. 1-1 the count. The pitch. Swung on, fouled off out of play. Count goes to 1-2. Through 3 innings up in Yankton, Mount Marty leading 1-0 in baseball action over Doane. Pitch missing just outside for ball 2. Called strike 3 to end the inning. So the Lancers get a run on a hit. There was 1 down error and 1 left on base.
1 Tiger error.
We go to the bottom of the first inning. Mount Marty 1, Doane coming to the plate. Bianca Miner to the circle for the Lancers, and first batter she'll face is Nicole Fernandez, batting .374. First pitch is a called strike. Fernandez was 0 for 4 in the first game. Had a couple of hard luck outs. Next pitch popped up, shallow center. Coming in and making the catch for the Lancers is Worth for out number 1. Defensively for Mount Marty, Kozak in left, Worth in center, Kraus is in right, Lowe at third, Matera at short, McCafferty at second, Boyle at first base, and Matera behind the plate as the first pitch comes in high for ball 1. Kelsey Bernhardt stepping in, .371 batting average. Puts down the bunt, but it goes right back to Miner. Throw to first is high. Umpire was going to call her safe, and the delayed reaction decides to call her out.
Stepping up to the plate for the Tigers, the second baseman, Heather Ramirez.
Coach Littrell wanting the base umpire to check with the home plate umpire regarding whether the second baseman, McCafferty, held her foot on the bag. I don't think we're going to get a change on this just because base umpire is the one right there. So I'll bring up Heather Ramirez. Takes the first pitch high for a ball. Ramirez has her average up to .396. Ground ball towards short. Matera backhands. Throw across is not in time. That'll be an infield base hit. Matera played it in the hole. That's short.
Third baseman Sam Valadez.
Came up throwing, but just a hair late as Ramirez beats out the throw. The Tigers have their first base runner. Sam Valadez stepping in. First pitch is going to be taken high for a ball. Valadez batting .360 on the year. Pitch comes in high again. Ball 2. Wind has changed, blowing out to left field now. We started action today in game 1 is blowing out to right, so blowing out of the south. Valadez will take a pitch for a called strike. Count 2-1. And a pitch outside, throw down to second as Ramirez goes. She's going to be thrown out to end the inning. So for the Tigers, no runs on a hit. There were no errors, no one left on base. After 1 inning, Lancers lead 1-0. Jennifer Matera will lead off for Mount Marty as we go to the second inning. First pitch will run inside for ball 1. GPAC scoreboard update. They're in game 2. Hastings and Dakota Wesleyan. Dakota Wesleyan played at 6 in the first, and they lead 10-0 through 3 innings. And Doane will take on Hastings, scheduled for Tuesday, pending the weather, of course. Next pitch going to be Luke foul. And the count goes to 1-2. Next pitch going to be grounded off the end of the bat, back to the circle. Arthur throw in the dirt, but backhanded by Dietz. In time to record the first out of the inning.
Now batting, the third baseman, Danny Lowe.
So Bernhardt step out behind the plate. Probably told Arthur, step and throw. That throw over to first. Picked it up and fired it over before, or quicker than she really had to. Had some time. First pitch going to be fouled off by Danny Lowe. Count 0-1. Pitch will miss for a ball. Count even at 1 ball, 1 strike. Next pitch is just going to miss for ball 2. Ground ball to short. Fernandez gets the nice hop, throw across in time for out number 2. Now bring up Kelsey Matera.
Stepping up to the plate, the catcher, Kelsey Matera.
First pitch swinging, fouled off out of play. Count 0-1. Pitch in the dirt for ball 1. Doane the pitch. Swung on line into center field. Van Roy comes in, dives, unable to make the catch. Keeps the ball in front of her. Base hit for Matera. Now bring up Boyle.
The first baseman, Aaron Boyle.
First pitch to Boyle, swung on and missed. Count 0-1. Next pitch. It's going to be swung on and missed again. Count goes to 0-2. Runner at first, 2 down here in the top of the second inning. Pitch. This is upstairs and outside, ball 1. One-two pitch, check swing, foul. And it called strike 3 to end the inning. So for the Lancers, no runs on a hit. There were no errors, 1 left on base. We go to the bottom of the second. Lancers leading 1-0. And welcome back as we get set for the bottom of the second inning. Sam Valadez will lead off for the Tigers. She was at the plate when Ramirez was caught stealing to end the bottom of the first. So returns to the plate with a .360 batting average. And another GPAC action on the softball side. Hastings defeated Dakota Wesleyan 6-4 in Game 1. Dakota Wesleyan at last check was leading 10-0 in Game 2. Concordia at Morningside was postponed. First pitch to Valadez, a called strike at the letters. The wind, the pitch. That's going to hit Valadez.
Now batting the designated player, Haley Arthur.
So Valadez hit for the 16th time this season. Continues to add to that school record for a single season and career. Now bring up Haley Arthur, 388 batting average. Pitch will miss inside, ball one. Pitch will miss away, ball two. Give you a rundown of the defense for the Lancers. Kozak is in left, Worth in center, Kraus is in right, Lowe at third, Matera at short, McCafferty at second, Boyle at first, and Matera behind the plate. 2-0 pitch can be blooped over the shortstop. Will it find some green? No. Matera with a nice catch. Throw back to first, not in time. Over the shoulder catch by Matera.
Brittany Amesquita.
Brittany Amesquita will step in now. First pitch will miss high for a ball. And Mosquito will take a called strike. 1-1 the count. Next pitch for Minor. Off speed, going to drop in for a called strike. Pitch fouled straight back, and the count holds at 1-2. And Mosquito, 10 extra base hits on the season, 6 doubles, 3 triples, 1 home run. Pitch can be lifted into center field. Worth will make the catch for out number 2.
Now batting the center fielder, Jordan Van Roy.
I'll bring up Jordan Van Roy, batting .253. First pitch comes in high, ball 1. And upstairs, ball 2. They're in the 5th inning up in Yankton. Mount Marty leading Doane 1-0. Same scores we have here. Pitch can be lifted into center field. Worth coming in a few steps, makes the catch to end the inning. So Tigers get the leadoff batter on, but in the end, it's no runs on, no hits. There were no errors, 1 left on base.
No runs on,
After
no
2
hits,
innings,
and 1 left on
Lancers
for
leading
the
1-0.
Tigers.
Top of the order for the Lancers as we start the third inning. Kraus, Kozak, McCafferty to face Haley Arthur. First pitch will miss outside, ball one. Kraus reached on an error to open the game. It's a 3-base error, and then she came in to score on a base hit by Kozak. Count 2-0. Next pitch, and therefore a called strike, and the count now 2-1. And outside, ball 3. Wind switching a little bit again as it's now going from right to left. So out of the southeast. Called strike on the inside corner. Kraus thought she had a ball. Count now full at 3-2. Slow roller back to the circle. Arthur, flip to first, is in time for out number 1.
Now batting the left fielder, Carly
Bring up
Kozak.
Carly Kozak. RBI single in the first inning. First pitch grounded back up the middle under the glove of a diving Ramirez into center field.
Stepping up to the plate for
So
the
Kozak
Lancers,
has 2 hits.
the second baseman, Amanda McCafferty.
They'll bring up McCafferty. Sacrifice in her first at bat. First pitch fouled straight back. Count 0-1. Next pitch is a called strike on the outside corner. Arthur ahead in the count, no balls and 2 strikes. And a swing and a miss, foul tip into the mitt of Bernhardt, and they're 2 down. They'll bring up Garza.
Now batting the designated player, Destiny Garza.
Pitch in the dirt, nice block by Bernhardt. Count 1-0 to Garza. Next pitch, called strike inside corner. Count even, 1 ball and 1 strike. Arthur set, the pitch. Misses away, ball 2. Pitch fouled back. Count 2 balls, 2 strikes to Garza. Next pitch going to be lifted down the right field line, but out of play. Count holds it 2-2. And a pitch low, ball 3. That means Kozak will be in motion on the next pitch. 3-2. And low, ball 4. So the 2-out walk will bring up Worth.
Now batting the center fielder, Jessica Worth.
First pitch, ground ball. Under the glove of Ramirez into center field, and that'll drive in a run. And the Lancers lead 2-0.
Now batting the shortstop, Jennifer Matera.
And we will have a pitching change as Bree Hamilton will come into the game for Arthur. We'll take a break as she warms up. Be back in a moment. Jennifer Matera to step in to face Hamilton. Hamilton 3-5 on the season, a 3.47 earned run average. His first pitch going to come in low. Opponent's batting .253 against Hamilton. Pitch is going to be off the plate, ball 2. Count 2-0. One area that Hamilton has had her struggles in this year has been control as far as walks go. 32 walks in 44 innings. And she's behind 3-0 to Matera. It's not been that Hamilton has been so far out of the zone. It's just missing those close pitches, not getting the calls. Now 3-0. Just off the plate, ball 4. Again, one of those situations where just not getting the call from the umpire.
Danny Lowe.
And bases loaded with 2 down for Lowe. First pitch in for a called strike. Next pitch swung on and missed. Hamilton gets it in on under the hands of Lowe. The count 0-2. Next pitch. Miss away, ball 1. One ball, 2 strikes, the count. Pitch in the dirt, blocked by Bernhardt. Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Bases loaded. We're in the top of the third. And pitch blown away, ball 3. Bernhardt goes out to talk to Hamilton quick. Nowhere to put low. Has to come to her. Now a 3-2 pitch. Swung on and grounded back up the middle for a base hit. 1 run is in. Second run will come in. And runners will be at the corners following the base hit by Lowe. Lancers lead 4-0.
Now batting for Mount Marty, the catcher, Kelsey Matera.
In the 5th inning up in Yankton, Mount Marty has added a couple of runs. They lead 3-0 over Doane. In baseball action. First pitch from Hamilton. In the dirt, skips off Bernhardt. That will play to run on the wild pitch. So Kelsey Matera at the plate with a 1-0 count. Lancers leading 5-0. Pitch, liner, knocked down by Hamilton. Flip to first is in time to end the inning. But for the Lancers, they had 4 runs on 3 hits. There were no errors, 1 left on base. Go to the bottom of 3. Mount Marty in front, 5-0.
4 runs.
First pitch to Taylor Helton to open up the bottom of the 3rd inning is taken for a ball. Helton is batting .244. No home runs, 7 RBIs. Pitch taken for a called strike. Count even at 1-1. Helton, Dietz, and Fernandez for the Tigers here in the 3rd as they trail 5-0. Off the handle of the bat. Ball going to roll foul. Count 1-2. Lancers pitching really stifling the Tigers today. Doane with 1 hit, in the first 2 innings of this game. Held in check in game 1 as Doane picked up a 1-0 victory on a bases loaded hit by pitch. Helton hammers one to short. Matera throw across is high and gets away. Helton looking to move up to second base. That'll be a 2-base error on Matera. Tigers have their leadoff person in scoring position to open up the
Now
third
batting
inning.
For the Tigers, the first baseman, Lindsey Dietz.
So I'll bring up Dietz. First pitch is a called strike. Dietz batting .254, a home run, 7 RBIs. Pitch from Minor will fall in low, ball 1. And next pitch runs inside, ball 2. 2 balls and a strike to Dietz. Helton on at second base, no outs here in the Tiger third. And a pitch chopped foul at the plate. Count it 2-2. Pitch on the way. Off speed, grounded to third. Check of the runner, throw across is in time.
Stepping into the box for the Tigers.
Back to the top of the order. Nicole Fernandez will step in.
Nicole Fernandez.
Ground ball foul. And a pitch outside, ball 1. Line drive, going to be caught by the second baseman. She tries to run back to the bag, and Helton beats her back. If she'd have thrown it to second with Matera covering, would have had the double play.
The catcher, Kelsey Bernhardt.
But instead, it's just 1 out on the play. The Tigers still alive in the inning. Helton remains at second base with 2 down for Kelsey Bernhardt. First pitch, line into right center field. That will play to run as that ball's going to roll to the wall, or at least to the warning track. Bernhardt headed to third, and she will stay there with the triple, and the Tigers are on the board.
Stepping into the box for the Tigers, second baseman,
Bernhardt
Heather Ramirez.
with her second triple of the season. That brings up Heather Ramirez, 1 for 1 in this game. Average up over 400 now. 402. First pitch, a called strike. Speed will miss away, ball 1. Ball line foul towards the Mount Marty dugout. Ball and 2 strikes. Ball lifted into left center, and it'll be caught by Worth to end the inning.
1 run on
For the
one
Tigers, a run on a hit,
hit,
there was
and
an
one
error,
base to error.
and one
Now
left
5
on
to 1
base.
heading to the 4th inning.
Doane on the board, but they trail
Marty
5 to
leads.
1 heading to the 4th. Boyle will lead off for the Lancers in the 4th inning. Other Doane action today, the Doane men's golf team playing at the Bethel, Kansas Spring Invite. Doane finishing 11th out of 16 teams. 2-day total of 617, 310 yesterday and a 307 today. Count 1-0 to Boyle. Ball chop foul back to the screen. Count even at 1-1. Lancers lead 4-0 in baseball action against Doane up at Mount Marty in Yankton. Pitch swung on and missed. Count goes to 1-2. Hamilton's next pitch will miss high for ball 2. Next pitch on the way. Off the handle of the bat, and they're going to call it foul. Count 2-2. Other GPAC action. Dakota Wesleyan defeated Hastings in 5 innings of Game 2, 13-1. And the Broncos and Tigers scheduled to play here in Crete on Tuesday. Swing and a miss, strike 3. And pitch in the dirt, throw down to first to record the out.
Now batting.
Another one,
Right
one
fielder,
down to
Amber
open up the
Kraus.
4th inning. Back to the top of the order for Kraus. 0 for 2, reached on an error and scored, and grounded back to the pitcher. Pitch in the dirt, ball 1. Pitch outside, ball 2. Bernhardt will go out to talk to Hamilton. Pitch in for a called strike, and count now 2-1 to Kraus. Lancers leading 5-1. One out here in the top of the fourth inning. Swing and a miss, strike two. There's some action in the Mount Marty bullpen. Somebody warming up. And a swing and a miss for strike three. So after a 2-0 count, Hamilton battles back. 3 straight strikes. That's their second strikeout of the inning, and they're 2 down. I'll bring up Kozak.
Now batting, Carly Kozak.
Kozak, 2 for 2. Run scored and an RBI. First pitch in the dirt, ball 1. Called strike. Count even. 1 ball and 1 strike to Kozak. Next pitch. Grounded to short. Fernandez across in time for out number 3. So a quick inning for Hamilton. 3 up, 3 down. Bottom of 4.
3 up, 3 down for Mount
Lancers
Marty. We'll head to the
leading
bottom of the
5-1. Sam Valadez will lead off for the Tigers as we go to the bottom of the 4th. First pitch is in for a called strike. Valadez, and it looks like Stearns will be pinch hitting for Arthur. Pitch upstairs. Ball 1. Low and away, ball 2. Two and 1 the count to Valadez, leading off the bottom of the 4th. Lifts the ball foul. Count now 2-2. Valadez on the season batting .550 out of the leadoff spot of an inning. Well above her .360 batting average. It's hit by a pitch in her first at-bat today. Now the 2-2 pitch. Swung on, fouled off out of play. Up in Yankton, it looks like Doane has picked up a couple runs in the 6th inning. They trail 4-2. Pitch upstairs, ball 3. Three balls, 2 strikes the count. The pitch. Lined into right center field. That's down for a base hit. It's going to roll to the wall. Valadez has 2. She will pull in there with the double. So 2 bases to open up the inning for Valadez.
Pinch hitting for Arthur.
Now bring up Jordan Stearns.
Jordan Stearns.
Stearns batting .214. Last time she was at the plate, she came about 6 feet from a go-ahead grand slam on Friday in the bottom of the 7th inning. This time she's going to lift the ball into left field. It's going to be caught. Throw back to second, not in time. There's one down. They'll bring up Amasquita.
Tigers, the left fielder, Brittany Amasquita.
First pitch will miss high, ball 1. One-oh pitch. Swung on, lifted into center field. Worth will drift back. Makes the catch. Valadez tags. Throw is going to be cut off. So at 2 down, that brings up Van Roy.
Now batting the center fielder, Jordan Van Roy.
Pitch missing upstairs, ball 1. Van Roy will drill one into right center field. That's going to one-hop the wall. Van Roy will go into second base with the double, and the Tigers get their second run of the game.
Now batting for the Tigers, the right fielder,
Valadez will
Taylor
score.
Helton.
As Van Roy stands down at second base after the RBI double. I'll bring up Taylor Helton. Helton will take a first pitch called strike. Check swing. Helton held up. Peel. Base umpire says she did not go. Now Helton will pop up. Matera is going to call for it, and she'll record the final out of the inning. For the Tigers, a run on 2 hits. There were no errors. 1 left on base. After 4, Lancers lead 5-2. Cafferty will step in to lead off the 5th inning for Mount Marty. Lancers lead 5-2. First pitch taken low, 4 ball, count 1-0. Next pitch will miss outside, ball 2. Two balls and no strikes to count. The second baseman for the Lancers. Pitch by Hamilton, a called strike. Next pitch on the way. Check swing foul. Cafferty tried to hold up, but ball clipped the bat. Count goes to 2-2. Hamilton came into the game in relief back in the 3rd inning. Pitch in the dirt, ball 3. Three balls, 2 strikes. Pitch came in high, McCafferty fouled it off. So the count will hold at 3-2. Next pitch on the way. Swung on, grounded, foul. Three balls, 2 strikes to count. The pitch. Swung on, popped up, foul territory. Valadez and Bernhardt, and it's caught by Valadez. Her and Bernhardt give a little hug as
the designated player, Destiny Garza.
Both kind of collided. Bernhardt kind of got knocked into the Doane dugout in that little entranceway. Not completely, but just a little bit. As Valadez made the catch, and there's one down. That brings up Garza. First pitch called strike. Owen won the count. Next pitch on the way. Swung on, line foul. Count 0-2. No balls, 2 strikes to count to Garza. Hamilton set, the pitch. Blown away, ball 1. Now the 1-2 offering. Swung on and missed for strike 3.
Now batting the center fielder, Jessica Worth.
Jessica Worth will step in next with 2 down. Pitch comes in high, ball 1. Want to know the count? The line, the pitch. Misses high, ball 2. Hamilton at 40 pitches. 21 have been for strikes. Next pitch in there for a called strike. Count 2-1. And 2 down in the inning. Base is empty. Pitch. In there for strike 2. Hamilton battled back. Count now even, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Next pitch on the way. Swung on, it's going to be foul off the foot of Worth. Two and two the count. Hamilton has her sign from Bernhardt. Pitch on the way. Misses outside, ball 3. Now a 3-2 offering. Swung on, grounded to Valadez, knocks it down. Recover, throw to first. It's not going to be in time. So an error extends the inning.
Now batting the shortstop,
They'll bring up
Matera.
Matera 0 for 1 with the walk and a run scored. First pitch taken low for ball 1. Pitch in for a called strike. Count even, 1 ball and 1 strike. Next pitch on the way. Swung on and missed for strike 2. Now the 1-2 pitch from Hamilton. Misses outside. Bernhardt bluffs a throw down to first. Worth returns back to the bag. Now the 2-2 pitch. Swung on, fouled off. Pitch swung on and missed. Tag applied for out number 3.
No runs, no
2
hits
strikeouts
on
in the
1
inning
tied
for
error,
Hamilton.
1 left.
No runs on no hits. There's 1 down there.
Mount Marty
1
leads
left on
5-2.
base. We go to the bottom of 5. Lancers leading 5-2. First pitch to Lindsey Dietz, going to be popped up on the infield, right where Matero is standing, and there's one
Now
down.
batting the shortstop, Nicole Fernandez.
So back to the top of the order for Fernandez. 0 for 2 in this game. Baseball action. The Lancers getting 2 runs back. They lead 6-2 going to the 7th. Game 2. One hopper hit hard at short. Montero throw across in time for the out. Numbering up Bernhardt. RBI triple in her last at bat.
Kelsey Bernhardt.
First pitch will miss upstairs, ball 1. Bernhardt down the left field line, but foul. Count even at a ball and a strike. Next pitch will be upstairs, ball 2. Ball's going to hit the knob of the bat, go foul. Count now 2-2. Low and away, ball 3. So now a full count to Bernhardt. Three-two pitch, grounded, gloved by Miner. Throw to first is in time for the out. 3 up, 3 down for the Tigers. After 5 innings, Lancers leading 5-2.
Go.
We go to the 6th inning. Danny Lowe will lead off. 1 for 2. She has the big hit in the game, a 2-run single back in the 3rd inning. First pitch taken low for a ball. Count 1-0. Pitch can be grounded back up the middle. Fernandez bobbles, throw across, is in time for the out.
Now Now batting the catcher, Kelsey Matera.
So that bring up Matera. First pitch misses away, ball 1. Next pitch misses low, ball 2. 2 balls and no strikes. Check swing went through. Count 0-1. Or excuse me, 2-1. Next pitch from Hamilton. Swung on and missed, strike 2. Two balls and 2 strikes, the count. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Ball gets away from Bernhardt. Throw down to first is in time. They're 2 down. They'll bring up Boyle.
Marty, the first baseman, Aaron Boyle.
So Boyle will step in 0 for 2 at 2 strikeouts. He's faced each pitcher once. Arthur started the game for Doane, and Hamilton came in the 3rd. First pitch taken low for a ball. Ball shot foul at the plate. Count even, 1 ball and 1 strike. Next pitch on the way. Can be lifted foul off the top of the Lancer dugout on the first base side. 1 ball, 2 strikes, the count. Pitch misses upstairs for ball 2. The line, the pitch. Swung on, fouled off. Another 2-2 pitch. Swung on, grounder. Under the glove of Hamilton. Ramirez has it. Throw to first in time for the final out of the inning. 3 up, 3 down. We'll go to the bottom of the 6th. Lancers lead 5-2. First two pitches to Heather Ramirez to open up the bottom of the sixth. Taken for balls. Count 2-0. Next pitch going to be lifted into left field, and it will be caught for out number 1.
Now batting, the third baseman, Sam Valadez.
I'll bring up Sam Valadez. First pitch in there for a called strike to Valadez. Next pitch on the way, low and away. And the count goes to 2-1 as the pitch comes in high. Miner has only worked past the 5th inning one other time this season. Currently matching her season high for innings pitched at 5 1/3. Two-one pitch. Swung on, chopped. It's going to get through the hole on the left side off of a diving Matera. A one-out single for Valadez.
Now batting for Doane, Jordan Stearns.
Jordan Stearns stayed into the designated player role. Stearns flew out in her first at-bat. Pinch hit performance. Now the designated players pitches outside for a ball. Pitch will be taken for a called strike and a count 1-1. Stearns 1 home run, 6 RBIs on the season. Pitch is going to miss upstairs, ball 2. And ball gets away from the catcher, and Valadez will move down to second base on the pass ball. So count 2-1. So runner in scoring position now for Stearns. And pitch outside, ball 3. Now the 3-1 pitch. Swung on, fouled, straight back. Three balls, 2 strikes. Pitch inside for ball 4. And it looks like we're going to have a pitching change. So we're going to take a break. We'll be back in just a moment. Brittany Amosquito will face the new pitcher, Amber Kraus. First pitcher they called strike. Kraus was the starting pitcher in game 1. Gave up 1 unearned run, and that was the only run in the game. And Doane's 1-0 win. Amosquito, chopper right back to the circle. And out recorded at third on the fielder's choice.
Now batting for Doane, the center
They'll bring
fielder,
up Jordan Van Roy.
Van Roy.
Base umpire had called Valadez out at third before third baseman was even on the bag. She was tapping for the bag, trying to find it. First pitch to Van Roy called strike. Owen won the count to Van Roy. Grounder right back to Kraus. Throw to first to end the inning. So Kraus comes in and shuts the door on the Tigers. For Doane, no runs on a hit. There were no errors. 2 left on base. Go to the 7th. Lancers lead 5-2. Kraus will lead off for Mount Marty as we go to the 7th inning. First pitch by Hamilton in the dirt for ball 1. Next pitch will miss. And ball 3. 3-0 to Kraus, opening up the 7th inning. Hamilton needs to keep the Lancers off the board to give Doane a chance in the bottom of the inning. Up in Yankton, Doane baseball picking up 2 runs in the top of the 7th. They trail 6-4 going to the bottom of the inning. The 3-0 pitch from Hamilton on the way. A called strike on the outside corner. And a pitch outside for ball 4. So a leadoff walk.
Now batting the left fielder, Carly Kozak.
And first, before the new batter, we're going to have a new pitcher. Hannah Figler will come in to pitch. And when she warms up, we'll take a break. Be back in just a moment.
Now 50.
First pitch going to be taken for a ball by Kozak. Hannah Fiegler, 5.41 earned run average in 33 2/3 innings. Pitch taken for a ball. Count 2-0. Count now 2-1. Bunt going to be put down, foul. Bernhardt picks it up behind the plate. Now the 2-2 pitch. Misses just off the plate for ball 3. Next pitch lifted into center field. Van Roy there. Makes the catch for one out, for the first out. McCafferty will step in next.
For Mount Marty, the second baseman Amanda McCafferty.
First pitch comes in high for ball 1. And a pitch low, ball 2. Count now 2-1 after the called strike to McCafferty. Pitch from Fiegler. Swing on, pop, foul, straight back. Leaving a dent on our press box roof. Yeah, 2-2 pitch. Swung on, ground ball to second. Ramirez applies attack, throw to first, double play to end the inning. So no runs on, no hits. There were no errors, no one left on base. We go to the bottom of the 7th. Doane needs 3 to tie, 4 to win. They trail 5-2. Taylor Helton will lead off for the Tigers as we go to the bottom of the 7th inning. Doane looking for 3 runs to tie up this game. And 4 if they want to win it here in the 7th. First pitch going to be taken for a called strike. Kraus looking to close the door on the Tigers to pick up the save. Pitch going to be fouled off. Count 0-2. Minor in position for her third win of the season. No balls, 2 strikes, the count to Helton. Pitch, swung on, lifted, foul. Doane the count. Doane the pitch. Swung on, fouled off once again. Count remains no balls and 2 strikes. Helton will swing and miss. Ball was dropped. Throw down to first is going to be in time. Throw out number 1. They'll bring up Lindsey Dietz.
Now batting the first baseman, Lindsey Dietz.
First pitch will be high and away, ball 1. Low ball 2. Pitch swung on and missed. Count 2-1. Dietz able to hold up. Pitch is high. Ball 3. Peel down. Base umpire says she did not swing. Count goes to 3-1. Doane the pitch. Swung on. Lifted down the left field line. It's going to drop fair for a base hit. The Tigers have a base runner. I'll bring up Nicole Fernandez on the top of the order.
Nicole Fernandez.
Fernandez will wait at the plate for the first pitch from Kraus. Taken low for a ball. Another 1-0. Swung on, slow roller to short. Matera, throw to first is going to be in time. They're 2 down.
Getting up to the plate for the Tigers, the catcher,
brings up Kelsey Bernhardt. The Lancers 1 out away from snapping an extremely long losing streak to the Tigers. 24 games in a row, Doane has won over Mount Marty. Last win for the Lancers was in 2005. First pitch going to be taken low for a ball. Doane trying to rally so that streak does not end. Pitch will miss inside. Ball 2. Two and 0 the count. Pitch. It's a called strike. Pitch chop foul. Doane down to their last strike here in the 7th. Deuce is wild, 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, runner at second base. Pitch on the way. Swung on, slow roller, right back to the circle, throw to first, and the Lancers win the game 5-2. So the Lancers get their first win of the season and snap a 24-game losing streak to the Tigers with a strong pitching performance from Bianca Miner and Amber Kraus.
Marty wins Game 2 of the doubleheader 5-2 with 5 runs on 5 hits, 1 error, 4 left on for the Doane.
So the Lancers improved to 7-13 on the season, while Doane drops to 17-15. Lancers now 1-5 in the GPAC. Doane is 2-4.
The next home game will be Tuesday,
And Miner,
April 4th.
with the win, she goes to 3-2. Kraus gets the save.
Hope to see everybody out and have a good night. Drive home safely.
And for Kraus, as we look up the stats for the Lancers, picking up her first save of the season. Haley Arthur takes the loss. She drops to 6-4. 1 hour, 45 minutes, your game time. As the Lancers win it, 5-2. 5 runs on 5 hits, 1 error, 4 left on base for Mount Marty. For Doane, 2 runs on 6 hits. They committed 2 errors and left 6 on base. Next broadcast here on the Doane Sports Network will be on Tuesday, weather permitting, as Doane will host Hastings in doubleheader action starting at 3 o'clock. Stay tuned to DoaneAthletics.com or on Twitter at Doane Athletics. In the event that weather would potentially change anything. But as of now, it's Doane versus Hastings next on Tuesday here in Crete. So until then, I'm Rick Schmecker. Thanks for watching, and have a great rest of your weekend.